As for video games, Sea of Stars here, there was an update today. It doesn't mention anything about the crashing issue in general, but there was an update. I've been peeking through their Discord the past like 48 hours, hoping something would pop up more. There hasn't been anything. So we're just gonna hope it doesn't happen again. And that's that's really it. Because I do want to play more of this game, for sure. But man, the crashing every 20 minutes, especially in this section, I guess it really depends on when it crashes, right? Like we crashed, what, 3 times during the first boss, which I saw apparently is a reference to a Chrono Trigger boss. Like almost straight up. The section we're in, though, given how long these fucking ant worm things take to kill, having to reset this over and over has not been great. It's the final boss of Chrono Trigger. Okay, that's what it was. I remember seeing it was like a big worm thing with 2 spawnable ads. And yeah, that was what our first boss was. Moon Ring. This is gonna be a weird... Oh god. The timing for that long... Yep. Yeah, the timing to the one furthest away. Not great. Up. The testicle. No, the big worm. What was it called? Boss slug? Okay, fuck that guy. And then let's boost. Sunball. Four HP. Ha. Okay. Oh, we have a level. Okay. Probably a redone level. Let's see. Magic attack. You know what? Damage. Given how much damage I'm taking from these ants, maybe defense is the play, but... Damage. Magic attack, physical attack, magic defense, damage. Okay, so there is... I got some skeleton milk. Okay. I was like, there is auto-saving. I was actually, like, looking through files. I couldn't find where the crash logs go, because I wanted to open those, but I couldn't find them. I did find where the save files are, and it has a buttload of auto saves on it. But they seemingly haven't been the most helpful auto saves in the world. Why don't we do this? It actually looking where we loaded in, I actually think the crash from last time didn't undo everything. Oh, you might have... Oh, wait, there's a sign here? Oh, no, okay. I might actually crashed at the best possible point where I didn't even realize. Can't kill it if they're already dead. Exactly. Okay. See, it looks like they're fighting each other. Like, why? Let's all be friends here, you know? Oh, I don't have it. No, put that back. Crescent arc. I still don't know where the action hit for that is. I don't think I've hit it once. Okay. Boom explosion. Why do they? They've not done that at all. Okay, I didn't even know they could do that. I'm gonna throw this one. And then combo. So the data you've used about 5 megabytes in 10 minutes-ish. Interesting. That's like one of those things, like I couldn't. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay. And then what about this? Also don't know. I can't even like interact with this. The data thing, I've tried to figure it out, and I don't know. Like, why is it 5 megabytes? I wouldn't be able to figure it out. Oh wait. Aha! Teal, amber, or can I push it the other way? No. Okay. Okay, I was like, what is going on in chat? I forgot, yeah, there's like popsicles named Magnums. Surely they came first, right? And the condom was second, or were they just one of those companies that has no awareness whatsoever? Set up camp. Well, okay, the gun, yeah. I want to travel in the ball again. Never find a ship at this altitude. There has to be a way down. Cook it up. What do we got? Roast sandwich. Any new things? Seemingly not. Make some jam. And seemingly, I noticed that number up there last time, so we can only have 10 food on us at a, okay. Couldn't get exact, so I checked. I checked them all. Check number 1 said 0.21 gigabytes. Check number 2 said 216. And D&D doesn't know what units it wants to. Oh, gigabytes versus meg. Oh, I see. Got it. Is there a waterfall over here? I was like, that's my first thought is like, we jumped down here. Is there anything hidden in the water? Time has made the ruins indecipherable. All right. Fuck you. I love that skill so much. It's so satisfying. Okay. Oh, I had those reversed. I thought the sheep. Okay. That one did more than last time. Okay. Okay, let's see. Skills, Crescent Arc. Let's boost it 3 times. I didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. Let's combo this guy. Okay. This looks important. Okay. Oh, a rock lid. Let's go. Now how? What? Okay. I don't even see. Oh, wait, no, there's little ledges to. Okay. Was that from the other side that I just missed? Yes. Bing. There's another one in here. Further down we... Oh, mushroom. Further down we go. Fuck. Okay. Pearl. Ah, they're not close enough together to hit all 3 with a sunball. Okay. Great, this is how we're starting. How you doing, Great! Well, you can see how they're going, Peros. We literally just started this fight. We're gonna die. This is so dumb. Okay, I can't get 3 in that, really? If we really pop off with a Moonerang, I mean... Holy shit. I'll take it. Fuck those things. Okay. What were they guarding? A silver sword. All right. Two one-turn summons that I couldn't do. Yeah. I hate them so much. Hello. Oh, you have friends. Oh, I can't really do anything about your friends. All right. Jesus. It's like variable damage. What it feels like. Or just like each one that we've... 1, 2, 3. No. The last ones were doing like 13, 15. Was it almost 20 each? Make sure you die. Okay, maybe a little too much, but that's fine. Combo this guy. And I have enough to sunball, but they're not close enough to splash. This guy's gonna attack next, though. So kill him and then kill you. Okay. I wonder how I get that. Sure. Stonemason Outpost Fishing Lake. I don't know what I said, but it definitely was an outpost. Some sound came out of my mouth. Oh, cheeky. Okay. Haters. Hey. Mushroom soup. All right, you fuckers. Okay, good. They're close enough. Now that we actually know how fishing works. Windy lock. You know what? Because again, I'm scared of crashing. We're gonna do this. Camp, yes. Save. Rest. Okay. So how many fish are here? 3. All right. I see it now. Okay. I like this. Now that I know what's happening, I do like the keep it in the little thing. A grass haddock. Fillet that bit. Think. Hard shell. That's a Pokemon. That's what that is right there. I need you to get in the thing. There we go. And we can stun them when they jump out. A lunar trout. So that's what's here. Okay. I don't know if fish are respawning at all. Or how thorough I need to be with these fishing holes. Wait, it looks like I could go across. Can I like jump in the lake? Oh. Huh. Okay. Probably were able to do that on the other place too. But it'll be a while before we get to go back there, I guess. Neat. Okay, so we came out here. Oh, the giant sleeping dragon. We can actually see it on the map. They were talking about it as like folklore, things I want to see. Was that in when they were kids? Oh, these all respawned though. Okay. I don't know. Oh, okay. I was like, did I go here? Yes. We did not go here. Look, someone's over there. Bless Garl. Oh, cutscene. Important character. We should ask her direction. She looks busy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello, is there something special about that big rock? Yes, come look at this. This looks like Nah, must be my imagination. So what are those? What? Fascinating is what they are. These runes are the oldest form of writing known to us. Who's us? Traveling historians, of course. Or at least that's what's left of them. No way, you're a traveling historian? Nice to meet you. My name's Gar. Nice to meet you. I'm Teets. My dyslexia was like, that says steak backwards. No, it doesn't. Almost, but no, it doesn't. So are your friends always this quiet? Nah, Zale and Valir are fun. They've just been sealed away for to study in the sky for too many years. It was very empty. You know, that's a good point. There was like no one in the school. It was them two and the headmaster. It's kind of amazing that they can talk to anyone just in general. She's like, what? Magic hair? Enchanted cloth pieces? You're solstice warriors. I knew it. Adventurous spirits, fearsome in battle, fated to unravel mysteries unknown and encounter countless forgotten artifacts. A traveling historian's best friends. I mean, well, someone's excited. And we thought Garl was something. Hey guys, Teeks has an offer for us, and I think it's worth hearing her out. Sure, what's up? I'm not sure how to explain it properly. It's about my book. Why don't you eat with us tonight, Teeks? This place is perfect to set up camp. Oh, well, don't be shy. We're happy to have you. Yeah, plus you have to try Garl's cooking. Okay, thanks. That's it. One stew coming right up. The rare extroverted nerd. Yep. Thanks again for the food, Garl. You really are a pretty good cook. Glad you liked it, and you're welcome to join us again anytime. So you're the very last traveling historian? At this point, I might as well be the first. It's been so long since all the lore grimoires were burned. The what? Lore grimoires. Every traveling historian has one, or had one, I suppose. They're enchanted books that write themselves while touching artifacts with stories to tell. Whoa. A traveling historian's duty is to make their lore grimoire as full as possible before passing it on to a new recruit. There used to be a guild and a whole bunch of us, but now there's just this believer here. Which leads to what I've been meaning to ask. Well, you see, the best thing a traveling historian can ask for is adventurers who keep an eye out for them. I don't have a way to pay you, but if you wouldn't mind grabbing any artifacts you stumble upon during your adventures, I'd be happy to share stories with you. Sounds fun, but how will we find you if you're always traveling? Don't worry about it. I'll just drop by your campfire whenever you're out in the open. It's a perfect setting for telling stories. Story time by the campfire? Sign me up. Great, just bring me any artifacts you find, and we'll see how my lore grimoire reacts. How many stories do you have so far? Just the one. It was empty when I found it, but that's okay by me. I plan on discovering enough to fill an entire volume. That's the spirit. Her story wrote itself when I stumbled upon a very old pirate's earring. That's when I knew I was holding a real lore grimoire. They were thought extinct. What's the story about? A ghost pirate ship called the Vespertine. Ooh. I can read it for you if you want. Feel free to ask. Okay, so maybe not a party member, just a lore NPC that is definitely not stalking us. Of all recorded hexes and acts of bewitchment, few are as dreadful as the curse of the Vespertine. This story takes us back centuries to a time when a certain band of pirates ruled the seas. Stormcaller was the name of their captain. He was the most powerful wind mage the world had ever known, and their navigator, Hortense, remains to this day the shrewdest mariner on record. Combining Hortense's skill and Stormcaller's magic, some say their ship was faster than light itself. The crew went on many adventures and accumulated countless riches until one day the inevitable happened. Hortense, whose first love was music, announced that she wanted to quit the pirate life and devote herself to art full time. Ever a firm believer that the real treasure is the treasure one finds along the way, Stormcaller took her resignation harshly. Utterly insulted, he stopped conjuring wind for the sails and locked the ship right in the middle of the ocean. And we shall remain here, he said, till our navigator gets that silly idea out of her head. But Hortense had already made her final decision. Days went by, both of them sulking while their crew begged that they reach some resolution. First, they ran out of patience, then out of food, and eventually out of drinkable water. Then one day after sunset, the pirates, driven mad by hunger and thirst, mutinied and made their captain walk the plank. And as he sank into the abyss, Stormcaller cursed his crew and conjured an eternal prison. In the Sea of Nightmare, he would channel a deadly storm for them to endure forevermore. Over centuries, the crew members lost their minds to the ghastly place, until only Hortense remained. To this day, the battle goes on in the Sea of Nightmare. Stormcaller's hatred pitted against the navigator's sheer will. Some say Stormcaller's fury will one day sink the ship, while others believe he will eventually bow to the indomitable Hortense. Legend has it she gets a short break once a day, but for but a few seconds, at the precise time the curse was first conjured. Countless sailors and fishermen have since reported sightings of the legendary ghost pirate ship that appears at dusk. They call it the Vespertine. While some have half a mind to climb aboard and search for treasure, most avoid sailing at dusk for fear of being sucked into the Sea of Nightmares. The end. That sounds like a place for us to go. I didn't even know traveling historians were a thing. I wonder how many of them there used to be. Good night, folks. Is a stalking if the stalker asks politely. A boat ride to Wraith Island? That might be a challenge given the situation with the lift. Probably nothing you can't figure out. Which way is it? East of here, along the path. Mind if I stick around for now? We have the same destination. The more the merrier. Joins cargo. Okay. A tingling of ancient magic can be felt as if it had all but completely faded away over time. Oop, oop. All right, sunball. Actually, if I sunball here, yeah. And then crescent arc. Bink. So no bug spray. No. Oh, interesting. We had to kill those for that to pop up, huh? Okay. I just want to look down the line before we do that. Mountains are nice. Bro, that's one of those goblins we've been fighting. Okay. But he's just chilling. He's friendly. Okay, so it's timed, so start with the moons and then the sun. Okay. Oh, Zale and Garl learned combo skill Solar Rain. Now Garl can combo. Sick. Can I get like more info on sun damage hits all enemies? Hell yeah. Stonemason's outpost. These mole... Wait, that wasn't a goblin? That was a mole person, I think. The Elder hasn't returned. Malcolm will kill us all. Run! Who are you? Have you come to save us? Well, of course, they're Solstice Warriors. Carl. It's true, no? We should help if we can. What's the matter? It's Malcolm, the Earth Elemental Wizard. We're just a peaceful little outpost taking care of the mine's wind tunnels. It's our job, it is, to keep them unobstructed so that the wind can play the melody for the sleeper. But now, Malcolm has taken over the mine, so we can't go in anymore. And if the sleeper wakes, it will be the end of the world. What's more, he clogged the tunnel, powering the great elevator's windmill, so we can't even go to Brisk to ask for help. If this continues, Malcolm's minions will start pouring out of the mines and... It's okay, we're here to help. What happened next? The other went in to try and stop him, but it's been so long. Where's the entrance? Just up there at the top of the outpost, but Malcolm is very powerful. Don't worry, we'll find your elder. One evil wizard going down. Oh, what luck, thank you. Everyone, stop panicking. Solstice Warriors are here to solve everything. The elder will return. Malcolm won't kill us all. I'll let you get on with it then. There's still lots for me to learn here. Okay. The watermill stopped functioning after Malcolm had clogged the wind tunnels. There's no more water in the well. I really want to take a bath. Will you go in the mines to help? So much to learn here. Okay, not functional currently. Why is everyone angry at Malcolm? I don't get it. This whole Malcolm business is so annoying. I just want to get back to work. I can't sleep since Malcolm took over the mines. I fear his minions might attack the town at any moment. I'd like to rest in our geothermal room. Fancy. Fighting evil wizard was totally on my bucket list. I didn't think we'd go around trying to save a small town, but here we are. Malcolm the Wizard. Since the elder went in, the elevator hasn't returned. I suppose one would just have to jump in. When I grow up, I want to work in the ground like my parents. Everyone was running around just a moment ago. Grown-ups are weird. I can't sleep since Malcolm took over the mine. Oh wait, you're the same person. You're just wandering this far, huh? Wait, did I talk to you? Okay. Are you the Solstice Warriors? I really hope you can defeat Malcolm. Be careful in the mines. Apparently someone spotted a monstrous salamander. Mushrooms. What? Teal amber ore. Shiny pearl. Hey, good job, kid. Were my chests okay? Just kidding. It's the least I could offer as payment. Thanks for the help. Huh? Where even am I? Okay. There's like a general store. Teal amber staff, basic armor, miner's smock. 13 defense, yeah. Yeah. Could buy an abacus. Here's KO. I can't hold any more food. I could get rid of a berry jam. I'll buy one of those. Yeah, I'll buy that, sure. Sell the copper staff. We found a silver sword, so I'm like hesitant to buy the other one in case we find it. Huh. Okay. Can't do anything here. Maybe we'll get like party actions. So whoever the chief is, we'll get like a mole friend. Even with the small panic going on, my brother won't come out of his studio. All he does is paint all day long. Grug, hello, the 42 months. Oh, look at this guy. Very much appreciated. Could only sell for a quarter anyways if we'd find a dupe after. Yeah. Yeah. But very much appreciated, Greg. Hope you're doing all right. Darrow, this will be my best work ever. Okay. Another one of these. And a shell chest. If the tunnels keep getting clogged, the wind will stop playing the melody through the mountains if the sleeper wakes up. We're all doomed. Ancient Molekin Cloak. Was that a key item? Yes. Teeks might get a story from this. Okay, okay. Are you really Solstice Warriors? That's so cool. Mom says we can't go out, but it's boring in here. There's nothing to do. I can't let my kids go outside with everything going on. It's too dangerous. Let's see. Were we in here? Yeah, this was the art. Okay. I think we've been in every room that we can so far. We found a new artifact. Let's see here. The Great Summoning. So she says she does camp, but like, was she in this room? Baby on her back, Sprite. Yeah. She's not in this room. So, like, actually only campfires. Unless, like, do I just talk to you again? No. Okay. Well, let's head out. Wind tunnel mines. Security rules, reminder, no jumping down. Well, I can't read. Hello. Are you the elder? I am. And you are? I like this guy. Visually. Solstice Warriors, we're here to confront Malcolmud. My, how wonderful. What can you tell us about the situation? Not much, I'm afraid. I was simply trying to get away from the noise of all this panic when someone started cheering as if I was going in to fix the problem. So now I'm stuck here, equally afraid to venture forth as I am to return to my people without a solution. Don't sweat, Elder, we got you. I certainly hope so. Be careful in there, Malcolmud is one mighty wizard. Okay. Miner's break room. Hello. Hey there, need something for the road. Oh, what are these? Decreases damage taken. Ensures double hits on regular attacks. I mean, I'm gonna buy all those. I don't know how many will turn on. Like, it's one of those... Actually, the only games I've ever played that had something similar is Symphony of the Night and then Time Spinner. I've never seen this sort of like on-off relic thing for modifying your own difficulty on the fly. So regular attacks themselves automatic, regular attacks time themselves automatically, guarantees extra hits for lock breaking, but reduces bonus damage from timing the hit by 50%. I see. This one is just, yeah. Prefer a lighter challenge, reduce damage taken by 30%. Less difficult. And less difficult on the fly, too. But yes, I agree. I do like that. It's very nice. Okay, so what if I set up camp here? Just Pink Girl? Pink Girl's still not here. All right. We'll get the story eventually. Kind of a thing in 16, wasn't it? Yes and no. Like in 16, they had the modular difficulty accessories, but like they actively took up an accessory slot. So like, yeah, they had like auto timing things and auto dodging and stuff. But yeah, you had to pick between that or an actual accessory slot. God, the answer's still here. What are these? Drill bats. I like them visually. Oh, okay. What do I have on right now? I have the heal after every battle because the ants fucking suck. And the one that makes the timing indicator more visible. Okay. Ah. Yeah, the timing thing has like no downside. I mean, neither of the things we have on him any downsides to him. Egg. The timing one though, like extra nice, because I could not tell whenever I got it otherwise. So that little whenever I time things right, you'll see a little rainbow star shoot off. That's all that's doing. There's no rainbow star otherwise. The damage numbers help, yeah. Then I gotta be paying attention to remember. I don't got that. Memory? No, memory machine broke. A green leaf. Okay. Exactly. Don't, okay, I was like, don't summon. That's all I asked. Resist? Oh, okay. Stalagmite. Oh shit, okay. I like the name of that attack though. Amber ore. Okay. Dairy. Okay. Oh, look at the rock in the corner. Hello. A bush shrew. Okay. Can multi. Got it. Let's try this combo. Oh, it's a level 2. Okay. Damn. All right, let's go with the completely unnecessary triple boosted Moonerang. Maybe it was a little necessary. It resisted and then didn't do all that much. There's something over here. Okay. In we go. What? What in the Silphco? Okay. You brought power back. I suppose I will be going then. The mines continue below. Please stop Malcolm. Okay. Some sort of a strength puzzle. And then this thing again. All right, down we go. Can I throw you over to the bats? That's not really where I wanted you to go. No, that works. That works. As long as I can hit all three. This music kind of reminds me of, I don't even know the specific track, but it has like a Dark Cloud 2 feel to it. Oh God, options. Okay, yeah, we'll continue this way. Oh, okay. Okay, more things I can't necessarily do yet. Definitely I mean, well, that much is obvious. Rest. Okay. So down we go. Can't go around that up here. That's gonna attack me, isn't it? No. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a mimic. Mistral bracelet. Okay. A little bit of Zelda going on. Oh, I like how fast that is. Instead of the like inch by inch push. What was that noise? Something's coming. I kind of like him. Salamander. He's important enough for me to not be able to see his HP. Oh, one away. Okay. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it was about to. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, so it says what happens if I hurl an enemy or try to hurl an enemy like this? Oh, we picked him up. All right. Oh, damn. Poor guy. Yeah, I know it's the last we'll see of that one. Let's be on our guard. Got it. It's almost like... Okay, like strength and ice puzzles almost combined. Cute. Okay. Can I jump on that? No. The mine's key. Oh, I didn't even see the ant thing there. So can I throw a flying enemy? Yeah? Oh, that's not close enough? Really? Dang. All right. It's just that good. As he should be. Oh, berries. Okay. Oh God. Oh, the ant lived. Okay. This is gonna be a fight. I lived on 3 pain. Alright. Jesus. Alright. Let's see if we can get a good moonerang around the room. Good enough to kill the ants. That's all that really matters. And let's try this solar rain out. Hold extra power. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, I was like, what did that even do for me? Here we go. Can I like wind? No. Either I missed over and over, or no, you can't like wind attack the monsters. I think I'm blowing away a bit. Okay. Hey, all right, what kind of options we got? You know, chat out, no crashes so far. I'm hoping we don't crash at all, but we've been going, what, about an hour, a little over that, with no crashes? So far, so good. Damage. I may actually go defense for this one. I don't know. I was hoping she would have a magic attack up. I don't want magic attack on you. I'll take mana though. Mushroom soup. Oh yeah. Okay. Push them all the way over there. Okay, berry jam. Okay, got one. I didn't get the other. God damn it. I've not timed that one correctly one time yet. He's living on 1 HP. Of course he is. Let's do it this way. We'll do Moonerang. Combo. All right. Boy, is that a chest that's been sitting in the background the whole time? That I just now noticed? Hello. Yes, it is. Another rainbow conch. Okay. Okay, so now that we have... Actually... Take a save. I don't remember where... Okay, didn't need to do that at all. Oh, where... Was that in here? Yes. Well, there's still not a thing in here. Oh, key. Got it. Wait, no. Here, and then... What? I was like, what good did that do? Oh, I see. Okay. That way I can stop it to throw it down here. Uh-huh. Trader's Signet. Might be of interest to a certain merchant. Okay. Was that the only... I'm trying to remember what all was out here. Okay. I think that was it. Oh, yeah, and then there was all this stuff in the rest of the room. That's right. Oh. Shit, I thought that was lined up. Let's see then. Ah, but that is lined up. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need it. I just gotta find... There we go. Okay. You broke into my fort. Hello? Are you Malcolmud? Why did you hurt my pet? It attacked us, but I'm sorry. It's not fair. Rocky can't know that you're just playing if I'm not there with her. What is going on? Playing? You're terrorizing the town. It's just a play, but no one else is strong enough. No one ever understands. Did no one teach you about your powers? Magic's not a toy, Malcolmud. So you have come to berate me too? I got nothing to tell you. You hurt Rocky. Get out of my fort. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Let's do... Shovel Might? Of course, of course. Are you gonna... I was like, that sounds like Shovel Knight. Are you gonna pogo on me? Yes. Yes, you are. All right. Resist. Got it. Present. Oh, hey. Okay. Will I get that ever again? I don't know, but I got it once. Ow. Okay, okay. So, actually, this should just do it. Yep. Level 2 combo. You know what? Hold on. I'll just hit you with the pot. Why is he doing that? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these. What? Why didn't that... Wait. Why didn't that break at all? I'm confused. That didn't do anything. Was the lock not on... Was the lock... That's not the first time that's happened either, where I'm not able to read where the lock is correctly. On Salamander. Yeah, it did not look like it was. Okay. Got it. Let's see here. We'll just do a regular sunball first. Okay. Well, I can't break you with the time I have left. I was gonna combo. Nourish her. Geobris. 46 damage. Okay. Let's Solar Rain. $119. Oh, I was hoping that would fill my combo perfectly. All right, well, now it's filled. So now I can combo over here. Okay, so we do this. There we go. Actually, no. We're gonna do just a regular combo. Okay. And then a big Moonerang, hopefully. Hey, there we go. You're very strong. Did people berate you too when you were kids? Is this why you left your village? Listen, Malcolm, you just happen to be born with special powers. It's a shame no one was able to guide you through that. Guide me? Everyone just makes fun, because I'm not the same. They say Malcolm can't dig. Well, have you given it a try? It's too boring. I cannot do it like everyone else. Everyone likes it, but not me. Everyone was made only for others, and when I try to say Malcolm is not good, so I give up, and then they say Malcolm is lazy. I really try, but I don't understand, so I make a fort and show them. That's okay, Malcolm. You don't have to be like everyone else. Carl is right. Normal doesn't have to be your thing. You do you. You're pretty good with earth magic, aren't you? I love doing magic with earth and rocks. But everyone says I must not do it. They just don't understand yet. I'm sure you could really help them if you wanted. Don't you want to try and do good instead? They will only make fun because I am bad with digging. Nah, they just need to see what you can really do. I don't want to show. It's okay, buddy. Take the time you need. I can stay in the fort? Well, it's yours, isn't it? Right, guys? Totally. Yeah, plus your fort is pretty cool. I like you. Well then, can you do us a favor and agree to stop creating monsters? Rocky's not a monster. Of course not. Look at him. You understand. Okay, maybe I'll do good if something big need my magic. For now, I'll stay here with Rocky. Thank you, I like you. Take care, Makamud. Not bad, Carl. Sometimes you just need a little positivity. Look at us, restoring peace to a small town. Still no close to finding a ship, though. Wraith Island. Let's check on the villagers. Surely we can use a lift now. Okay. Moonerang coming through like usual. Yeah, Moonerang's so good. Oh boy. That was a fun little dungeon. I like that. Time is ticking. Is everything on track with the preparation? We will be ready for the eclipse. Ready and excited too. I fear the sidekick's hesitance might fester. We should get a final confirmation. I will go myself. 3, make sure everything goes smoothly in my absence. The Solstice Warriors have returned. Has the threat been contained? Malcolm had agreed to stop clogging the wind tunnels. We're safe. Hooray. You should have mentioned your role in this. Apologies, brave monk. We struggle indeed to give proper bearings to one of his talent. Well, you all better be more respectful in the future. We might not be here to save you if this happens again. Understood. You have our word and our thank. Is there anything we can do to repay you? We're looking for a crew of adventurers who might help us sail to another island. Oh, in that case, you will want to visit the port town of Brisk. Feel free to use the big lift to the south. You're the ones who fixed it, after all. A port town? Surely we can find a ship there. Got all sorts of people. You're bound to find what you're looking for. Can't wait. There might even be a tavern. Let's try that lift. Back in the cargo she goes. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why she wasn't showing up, because she wasn't part of the cargo. We threw her over to the side. That's probably why she wasn't showing up anywhere. Hello. Another rainbow conch. Okay. Wait. I will show the world that us molekins can do more than teal amber carving. Just wait. My best work so far, but I must keep improving. Okay, so that was that. We should be able to do... Oh, there's someone sleeping in here now. Must activate mill. There we are. Hey, you did it! Thanks, I really needed that. Here for your troubles. Another rainbow conch. My brother finally finished a painting. I can't believe it. Was there any other... I think that was it. Here, the Solstice Warriors who helped us. Now that I have my tools back, I can remove the rock that was blocking the road to the fishing lake. There was a... Oh! I didn't even realize. I hadn't examined that much of the map. Got it. The path is now clear. I hope this is of some help to you. Thanks again. Thank you again for helping with Malcolm. I promise we will do better from now on. If you want to go to Brisk, you can use the big flying lift to the south of the village. I know there was... I don't think it was needed for anything. There was the push block in the previous area, but it just seemed like more of a shortcut than anything, but I don't fully remember. While we are here, though, let's go ahead and take this real quick. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Give me the story. The Great Summoning. What few people know today is that Kunisnuku had already been banished by the time the Great Summoning happened. The channeling had begun months prior, back when the lizard folk still had the upper hand. I don't know what's going on. It was toward the end of the decades-long battle, after it became clear that the Molekin mages would be the victors. On this night of nights, the air carried early cries of victory across the archipelago. Suddenly, the very sky tore open, and a giant sky serpent emerged to wreak havoc. To this day, historians argue about the origins of the sky serpent. Some say it's a monster of pure evil stolen from another plane of existence and forced to remain here. Others believe it came from above the clouds, a once friendly creature that had its mind corrupt by dark magic. But regardless of its origins, the sky serpent was set to change the world forever. Back in the time of the Ovates, the ritual of the elements could have been performed to control the sky serpent's mind. But alas, the Ovates were long gone. Earth magic being their only strength at hand, the Molkin elementalists devised a plan to contain the threat. By carving intricate wind tunnels straight into Zatol's mountain, they turned it into a giant musical instrument. Blowing through the mountain, the wind started playing a melody so pure it forced the sky serpent into slumber. The magic was strong, and it was believed that the world would remain safe for generations. Or rather, for as long as the mountain played the melody true. For the greater good, the Molkin gave up on their study of magic and established an outpost atop the mountain. Over generations, they became expert miners, living by a pledge to keep the wind tunnels operational. The brave Molkin have toiled around the clock ever since, protecting the world one pickaxe strike at a time. Despite centuries of stability, stories say that the magic enchantment on the wind tunnels will eventually fade away. One can only hope that the Ovates will return before then. The end. You know, I think I just realized the Sky Dragon is the dragon fight from the Messenger as well. I hated that fight. But I'm pretty sure it's the same dragon. Very similar, if not. And if there's a tavern, there'll be a chef, so maybe I can learn a special recipe or something. Whoa. Garl, check it out. No way. You've been wanting to see the sleeper since you were a kid. How's it feel? Like all my summer days are happening at the same time. And adventure life is the best life. We're almost there. Get ready for a swim. Over there, that's the... I don't know if all the demos were the same for this game. The demo we played, though, that's the town that was involved with that. Coral Cascades. Looking for a boat? Head over to the port town of Brisk and meet Captain Cliche. Really? Cliche's crew. I already hate... Oh, okay. Pirate garb. Can I only... Yes. I'll give it to you. That's a coblin. Kroob. Okay. Manglerfish. Oh. Dang, I messed that one up real early. I've got options. Let's go here. Okay. no. Okay. Moon Cradle Fish Pie. I'm definitely going where I wanted to. There's... Okay. Not a whole lot in that direction. Well, that is what I wanted to check. I don't know if there's anything else. We take the other current. I obviously see this chest here. Okay. Fish fight. Oh, Jesus. Okay. They're not close enough to splash damage. That was good damage, though. Dang. Throw this guy. Okay. Easy enough to deal with. There we go. Dang, just barely lived. Finish the job. Okay, what is going on? Boat ship, boat ship, boat ship, boat ship. Brisk, okay. Oh, there's a fish in the corner, apparently. Obsidian ore. So can't climb that seemingly. Oh my god, there's so much. The screen just keeps going. It's like I'm still trying to get back to that chest way before. This one seems important. Ah, that's how you get to this. Okay. Another rainbow conch. I think we need to go all the way back to the start again. This might be good enough, actually. Not all the way back. Let's try this waterfall. Okay. Another one. Maybe this next town will tell us, or we'll have someone that tells us what those are for. Okay. It is very pretty. Oh god, two. Let's just moon a ring and pray. I don't like how they were laid out here. Oh, it was pretty good. Fish dudes are just really, really healthy. And they're none of them are close enough. Let's see. Throw you. Okay. Oh, the throw just killed. I was like, I like where you positioned that. It didn't end up really mattering, huh? Okay. God damn. Okay. Then is there like a tunnel back here? There we go. All right. What do we got? 50 gold. All the way back here for that. Oh, we got another rainbow conch coming all the way back here too. This way, okay, doesn't actually seem all too important. Ooh, I guess that. You're looking for a boat? You're almost there. These very aggressive signs. Oh, nice. There's no boat here. Better come to Brisk to the east. I'll block one of them. There you go. Eventually. I kind of want it to go off just because I haven't seen these do anything. I'll allow it. Thunder. Oh, okay. Wow, that was a block and that did a lot. Okay. Start with this one. Okay. Well, before we do all of that, rest. Anything way down here? Just like exit maybe. Ooh! Valerian Bash Drop. Alright. What level? Here we go. Also level 2, moderate blunt damage versus 1 target. Okay. Cool. Let's read this sign too. Might as well. Let's throw this guy. Take you down. Oh, dang. All right, Moonerang. Luma, enjoyed that lurk. No problem. Come find us at the docks in Brisk. Of course, of course. Port town of Brisk. But also fishing hole. So we're gonna go to the fishing hole first. Lavish Lake. Oh, there's nothing new here. Okay. But... huh. Nothing new just in general. No. All right. Never mind. Back to the town. We made it. Just look at this place. Oh. I did see when I was going through the files to see if I could find where the crash logs were. All of the cutscenes are just WebM files in the folder. So I could go like steal all of them with no effort if I wanted to. About trade. All done, Captain. The signpost should lead them straight to us. I like this guy with the octopus staff and double eye patches. This is Captain Cliche, of course. Of course. Be on the lookout. We can't miss him. Can do, Captain. Lookout is my middle name. We'll find suitable adventurers for this quest, or my name is not Keenathan. Okay. Looking for a boat? Just follow the signposts. Our boat is the best. See you at the docks. Keep going for the goat boat. God damn it. Mushroom scramble. I'm just gonna eat something. Do I need it? No, but I also hate moving or leaving an item there. So I'll waste an item just to pick it up. I heard the pirate crew is back. Apparently they're looking for some coin. Did you get the conch in the chest up there? I wonder what they're for. Did now. The billboard adverts every 20 miles on the highway. Yeah. Boat this way. We're playing pirates today. Just have to decide who I'll be. Oh my god, there's 3. Little further now. Okay, they're not individual. Okay. Is it little further now in 3 individual signs? Hey, this group looks like they can sail. Greetings, is this your boat? Avast, strangers. You got anything to say to the captain? You say it to me. First mate Yolanda Fortwall at your service. In fact, service is my middle name. We're a pirate crew searching for the legendary ghost ship. We don't engage in battle anymore, but back in the day, we did it all. Fetching a remedy in a cavern only to find out the town had burned in the meantime? Check. That's not a... Being left at 1 hit point so the big baddie could kill us next time? Double check. Heck, we even been to jail because 4 Imperial soldiers appeared during dialogue instead of a random encounter. What? Is that a Skyrim reference? What? Tough crowd, huh? Fine, let's do introductions. Meet our leader, Captain Cliche, daughter of a legendary pirate. Her hair, we'll find out, I guess, eventually. Her covering her face, and then the hair is very reminiscent of the weird cyber ninja portal girl we saw for like 2 seconds. Pleasure to meet you, Captain. We were hoping we could... The one in the back is with the oversized shirt. That's our quartermaster Valtrade. He's the guy that's good at everything. Ahoy there. And the tall one's Keenathan, our wind mage, keeps our sails full so no one has to row. The navigator with 2 eye patches. You see. Greetings, adventurers. My name is Keenathan. All right. In case you noticed the double eye patch there, that's because Keenathan can only do magic while blindfolded. Discovered his powers as a kid when he was put on a pirate costume while he was already wearing a pirate costume. Nice to meet you all. I'm Zale. These are my friends Valir, Garl, and Teeks. We need to secure passage to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. Ahoy, Captain. Seems to me these 2 be solstice warriors. Aye, seems that be the case. What impeccable timing. Now, Captain Cliche here can certainly take y'all to Wraith Island for a price, of course. Shall we make a deal? If you can beat Valtrade at arm wrestling, you get to ride for free. But if you lose, you'll have to run a little errand for us. What do you say? At least There's a save book literally right next to us. It was the first of the night. We got what, a little over 2 hours, maybe like about 2 hours in. Where's the autosave? Is the real question. Yeah, better than Wednesday night, where it was like every 20 minutes. Oh God. Okay. What have I done? Okay. Need to get that again. I really wish there. Like I said at the start, I was keeping an eye on their Discord for literally anything of note, and there was nothing. Just the same old things we Googled on Wednesday. I was like, delete this file, maybe it'll work. Update your Visual Studios or install Visual Studios. Oh, that part will never crash. Hey. There's nothing that we actually did in the fishing thing, so let's camp outside because we got to get through all the dialogue before we're able to save again. We've crashed, yeah, on the title screen, in fights, overworld. None of the crashes are ever in any particularly consistent place, except the ones during the first major boss. We crashed, what, 3 times during that or something? Oh, I don't think I noticed these signs a little further now. All right. Well, that's like anytime I've Googled and like I was looking up a couple different like crash fixes, and it's one of those like homemade remedy-esque, like, all right, verify integrity of the game, reinstall the game, run it in administrator mode, run it in compatibility mode, disconnect and reconnect your controller, restart your computer. Like, nothing is really very specific to the game itself. It's just like, I don't know, do a little bit of everything and hope it works. Okay, price. So I was like, we were still in. Shall we make a deal? Arm wrestling. Okay, the terms are simple enough. I'm not sure we should be making a deal with pirates. They seem nice to me. Doesn't feel like you have much of a choice. Oh, sure, go ahead and refuse the call so we can all pretend it might not happen. Keep it safe and predictable. Any other tropes you had in mind for your journey? How about buying linear upgrades from every single town where blacksmiths are somehow increasingly more capable the further up north they live? And who, of course, happened to live in a shed despite selling daggers at 25,000 gold a pop? Facts. Fine, have it your way. When you're ready for adventure, come meet us at the Humble Boast, and we'll make a deal. The Humble Boast? Local tavern, just follow the docks. Look alive, crew, time to call it a day. Aye, aye, Captain. I knew it, there's a tavern. Kicking back sounds good. I'll go right now to try and meet the chef. See you there. Talk about a wacky bunch. They seem innocuous enough. We should probably go for it. To the Humble Boast then. Save. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, yaha. I remember finding this in the demo. Not accepting visitors at this time unless you happen to carry a trader's signet. We do. Well, that changes everything now, doesn't it? Look into the hidden market. And then this is where I think there was a hard mode. Displays weakness, resistance, and non-boss enemy H. Oh, wow. Weakness and resistances. Increased damage taken, increases experience gained, increases damage in certain situations. Okay. I most remember this from the demo, the like more hard mode relic. This is cool. Just a better abacus. It's very expensive though. Let's see. Okay, well, still can't afford it. I can afford all three of the other things, though. I'll hold off for now. I want to just check way out here. Just in case. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Seafood. It's not fair. She always picks Keenathan. I'm always caught in the middle of their argument. Do I look like a carrier pigeon? I saw someone swim under the dock the other day. Such irresponsible behavior. Yeah, that was the guy that tipped us off. That was even there in the first place. Oh no, someone found our secret spot. We found this while digging. You can have it if you promise not to tell. Don't tell anyone about our secret spot. I'm fine, I'm fine. I could sure go for a swim right about now. We were going to play pirates, but we got into an argument again because we both wanted to be Keenathan. Got it. Okay. Arcane amulet. That sounds like magic damage up. Oh, magic defense. Sure. I like to come here and watch the boats arrive. See that sleeper statue? My friend says there's an older version of it hidden somewhere, but I don't believe her. A statue of the sleeper. I love my job. I'd be hanging out in the sun all day anyway. I had a nightmare the other day where the sleeper was waking up. I'm sure glad I'm not descended from seers. Oh, this is an actual open door. Hello. I'm preparing my son's favorite dish today. I was good this week, so we're eating my favorite meal tonight. Can I climb your fireplace? Whatever cooking smells great. Skylight drop-in, maybe? Yeah. Plus, I hear there's good money to be made there. Wouldn't starting anew be great? I don't know. I've heard scary things about Wraith Island. It's cursed or something. Apparently, no one who goes there ever returns. Nonsense. They just want to keep the good opportunities themselves. Well, our neighbors never return. Exactly. They had no reason to, don't you see? I'm not too sure about this. God, there is so much going on in this town. All right, let's grab sapphire ore. Okay. Can I hop here? Yes. A power belt. Another one, rather. Let's try this one. Doesn't look like it matters. They both seem to connect up. Okay. What is this? I really should ask my landlord to block the entrance at the top. People keep passing through my place. Oh? About to be me in a second. If I can figure out how to get up there. Oh, I like that. A little vista point. I was like, and what good was this? I'm not too sure. Ah. And I can also go way back here. Hello? Oh, okay. Whoever lives here must eat a lot of bananas. Yeah. Sure. This is my favorite spot. Can you feel the breeze? It's no wonder how the town got its name. So all that was just for that, I guess. Okay. Sure. Random banana house. I only noticed because I saw a step backwards. It's like, well, okay, we'll go here. That was extra hidden. All right, I'll continue this way. Golden pelicans. There's nothing I love more than spending time with my grandkid. What a blessing. Grandpa says we'll eat some ice cream later. I can't wait. It will soon be high season. We're getting ready to double patrol time. Okay, what is this golden pelican? Welcome to the Golden Pelican. Did you have a reservation for today? No. My apologies, the Golden Pelican is only for those with a reservation. I must ask you to leave. Okay. Got it. There's another chest. 50 gold. Oh. Welcome to Chump Change Chests. For only 5 gold, you can open any one chest and keep its contents. Gambling? If you can find the 10 gold grand prize 5 times, I'll give you a special reward. All right. 1. I don't know if it's, I expect this to be true random. Yeah, seemingly. Okay. Well, we won once. We're gonna hit this chest over and over. Empty in 2. There we go. Okay, that's 2 wins. Three wins. I'm gonna go find the save book. After everything we've been doing, I'm getting scared. We're really blocked off from it. Oh God. How do I even get back? I don't see, oh, here we go. 30 gold, okay. Can I not jump off this building? Okay. That was way back here. Okay. Oh, I said no, apparently. I feel like, given what was in the hidden shop, I feel like he's gonna give like a relic. Maybe a double money relic or something. Or it's just full scam city. We're gonna find out one way or another. God damn it. Oops, all 2 gold. Please. There we go. All right. That was number 4, right? So one more time? I already lost count. That's the grand prize indeed. Oh my, yep. You just picked the grand prize for the 5th time. The special reward is all yours here. Oh. Well, I still don't know how valuable those are, but all right. The abandoned wizard lab to the north of Brisk. I have half a mind to go in there and see if there's any treasure, but the thing doesn't even have a door. Okay. What am I stuck on? Oh, I didn't even realize I climbed up here. I was trying, but I didn't see the animation. Okay. Well, let's save. I was thinking that too, yeah, the Link's Awakening conches. The ones who fixed the flying lift, thanks. It's nice to be able to visit Brisk for some shopping again. Just feel the breeze. I'm in the market for a new dinghy, but I'm not sure which one I want. I think I'll have a fresh look at my veggies. Herbed filet. Chaudry. Oh, new recipe. 110. Ugh. 6 cents. Chance of automatically timing blocks. Negate enemy defense bonus while casting. Huh. That must mean our... That makes it sound like the squid guy is gonna be our next recruit, like our next party member, and he's gonna have some sort of like 2-turn move. I don't know, I'll buy, these are cheap enough. I'll buy the relics. I'm curious, in a shared state of higher focus, partners have a 35% chance to block incoming attacks, safety layer that still allows the player to time blocks on their own. And then just 35% chance you'll block anyway. Huh. Removes the 20% damage resistance enemies have while casting. Oh, no, I read that, I guess, backwards. I didn't even know enemies pad resistance while casting. Okay. Don't forget you can buy cooking ingredients. We have lots of variety here in Brisk. Let's finish the, like, before we go to that corner where the tavern and stuff seemingly are. Finish over here. Pirate garb. Okay, so I need... We talk to you? For such a lively place, I can't help but feel energized. Okay, here we are. Let's see. What does this do for me? And we can get to this now. A shiny pearl. Okay, tightrope across. Okay. And just loops to places we've already been. I think that is all from that section. So I think we're good to head this way. All right. Even cleaning clothes is fun when you have a beach. Sure. Just making sure the chimney is in good working condition. There won't be much time for maintenance during high season. The ocean, bringer of dreams and notion. I'm glad we got to judge that. Just like, got it. I asked for coffee and explained I had to study for an exam. Then the waiter said, oh, so not a small, then a medium? I said I'm studying for finals. He apologized and gave me a large. Nothing better than a cold drink after a hard day at work, being busier than everyone else. I have a very unique situation at work. I wear many hats and everything would stop working well if I ever quit or went on vacation. I'm sure. I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. Was less than 100 yards in front of my ship. Yeah, well, it was less than 10 yards from my ship once. I'm keeping an eye on these pirates. Thanks again for the help. What is this? This is a wheels table? Anyone with their own wheel and at least 2 figurines can play? What? My friend here, who is one of many connections throughout the world, just told me what happened in the wind tunnel. Scary stuff. Which I didn't need to hear since I practically invented it. Oh. I will let it go just as long as you do not go on thinking I just learned that. Okay. It's like some sort of mini game that we might be able to unlock at some point. I was on a trip to Lucent once, and they also had stools to sit on. Riveting. Welcome to the Humble Boast. Were you looking to stay the night? Oh, this is also okay. Sure. We haven't found anything lore-wise, right? Yeah. Should we go and see what the pirates have to offer? We're getting there. We're getting there. Rest. Ah, here he is. Just like that, you're a natural. Chef, thanks so much. This will really come in handy. Anytime. Reckon I'm the one who should be thanking you for all the tips. Look at him, already making friends. Oh, there you are. Ready to go see the pirates? Thanks for the chat, Garl. You're as real as it gets. Gotta love Garl. All right. Well, look who it is. The deal stands. If you can beat Valtrade at arm wrestling, y'all gonna need to fetch an item for us. Or if you can't, after which, Pirates Honor. Oh wait, no, you can? Can't? Did I read? I don't know. Arm wrestling. Yes. We accept. Everybody, arm wrestling battle. Let's go. Gara really gives me Marco vibes, honestly. A sweetheart on our party, into food. Marco from Radiant Historia, our little hamster friend. Beautiful. Valtrade, you're up. You guys are too strong. It wouldn't be fair. I'll do it. Plus, arm wrestling a real pirate? How cool is that? Fine, but go easy on the poor fella. You got it, Valir. I'll be your challenger. Valtrade. Captain. We can't leave without the coin. Go all out. Aye, aye, Captain. Right, tough one you look like. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Oof. Cheater. I'm sorry, did I miss the part where we agreed on a no magic shirt rule? Sorry, pal, captain's orders. Are you kidding? That was awesome. This will be my best anecdote for sure. Show me again. You're lucky we didn't ask about any specifics. Should've negotiated when you had the chance, son. Lessons on the house. Valtrade truly is good at everything. Oh. It's like a reversion process. You know it, pal. Reminds me of fucking the old Rampage games. Now, since you lost the arm wrestling challenge, how about we discuss this little errand? Captain, north of Brisk is the abandoned lab of an arcane wizard who died long ago. It hasn't been open for centuries, but stories say it conceals a coin of undead accord. Why do you want it? It's a powerful token. Paying an undead creature with it forces them to do one's bidding. I plan on using it to force the ghost captain of Vespertine to surrender his ship to me. Alright, yeah. Huzzah! How do we get in? Fear kept people away all this time, but you look like you can handle yourself, so it shouldn't be a problem. My crew won't fight, but they'll get you inside. A bit of magic should do the trick. Keenathan? I shall open the entrance to the abandoned wizard lab, or my name is not Keenathan. Ahoy, Captain. Ain't you coming with? I'll stay here and make preparations for our departure. Fetch the coin of undead accord, then meet me at the dock. Aye, aye, Cap. We stuffed all of them into the cargo. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll stay here. Got a lot of research notes to sort and organize. All right. Avast, listen here before we leave. Y'all notice the wheels table? I was just about to, like, I was gonna leave and then I was like, wait, maybe I should check while they're in the cargo. The watchmaker invented that game, gotten real popular over the years too. Look, I'm sorry we had to play that little trick on you. It ain't much, but I thought if maybe you wanted to get into wheels, you could have this. A warrior figurine, a mage figurine. Can I play wheels? Tables found in most taverns. Challenge town champions to earn new figurines and improve your wheel. Rules can be viewed in the how to play section of the pause menu. Be free to try it out now, or we can head to that wizard lab right away. Oh boy, all right. I think that's the first time they actually mentioned the how to play thing. Wheels. Oh my, okay. Overview, Wheels is a clockwork battler. Is that lore for auto battler? Where each player controls 2 heroes. Match energy to make your heroes attack and bring the enemy crown's HP to 0. The table has a set of 4 default wheels on either side, completed by each player's player wheel. Each side also displays its respective player's HP and hero's figurine. Okay. Players get up to 3 spins per round. Spin with R2. Wheels can be browsed with left and right and locked/unlocked with X in between spins. For a hero to act, its action rod must be lowered by matching the associated energy. Square energy is for the left hero, while diamond is for the right hero. Energy is matched in 3 oak plus fashion? What? 3 equals 1, 4 equals... What? I have no idea what the fuck that's... Sure? And so on. Like, I'm supposed to understand. Because I don't. Bulwark. The bulwark protects the crown. It can be raised to resist up to 5 points of damage and is raised by matching hammers in 3 oak plus fashion. So it's just, instead of starting at 1, it just starts at 3? And 3 is 1? For some reason? Evolving heroes. Heroes evolve when they have enough experience. Heroes gain 1 experience for each tile with a blue background, matching their energy type. 1 to 1. And gain 2 experience whenever they act. Heroes always start off at bronze tier and can each evolve to silver and gold. Filling the experience bar on a gold hero will spawn a bomb, dealing 2 damage directly to the opponent's crown, disregarding their bulwark. Each hero has its own strengths and weaknesses. There's a total of 6 playable heroes: warrior, mage, archer, engineer, assassin, and priest. A steady damage, warrior's a steady and moderately fast damage dealer. Since damage doesn't carry over, this one is easily blocked by the bulwark. What was? Protects the crown. Okay. Attacks twice. The first fireball is at ground level and easily blocked by the bulwark, while the second fireball flies at a height of 6 units, guaranteeing a hit on the crown even if the bulwark is maxed out. Strong against crown, weak against bulwark. Arrow flies at a height of 3 units, hitting the crown when the bulwark is at 2 or less. Strong against bulwark, weak against crown. As a bonus, engineer raises its team bulwark by 2 units whenever it acts. Specialist hero attacks delay the opponent's hero with the least amount of energy left before acting. Also deals low damage to the crown. Heals its team's crown and gives energy to its fellow hero. Champions in progression. The wheel's journey begins with a bronze wheel and only the warrior and mage as playable heroes. Rumor says that those who unlock all 6 heroes and the platinum wheel may challenge the watchmaker herself. Okay. I googled 3 oak plus and found a hardware store. Interesting. I'll do like opposite, I guess. Okay. Let's lock the energy. How did you attack already? Because you got energy for days, I think? Maybe? So like, do I need them to actually... That's... Okay. There's like battle slots. We'll lock those down because I should be able to attack with my knight if I'm understanding this correctly. One energy will fill that meter. And then I don't remember what happens, but something. That build the bulwark. Just lock it in. Okay. Wait, so nothing even happened for me. I guess that was just a bad roll. I don't know. Like, I'm understanding, but also not. What if I just lock this in? This looks good. Okay. Okay. Mage attack. Boom. And boom. Okay. Okay. Lock those. Ooh, okay, okay. Lots of night energy. Oh, they got the tiniest fucking... Go. Oh, what? Okay, we need one more hit. One more hit, and oh, he's golden. I guess I'll lock this and pray. Heart of the card. Oh, fuck. Heart of the cards, baby. Heart of the cards. Wait. Or we're gold. Oh, we're so close. Okay, we need the plunger. I'm gonna go all in on the knight. Let's go. That should be GG. Oh, he got a fucking wall. You suck. And I almost died because he got a goddamn wall. Okay, that's everything. So like, I'm sick of your wall bullshit. Wait, bomb? All right. I think I understand. It's a lot, but I think I understand now. You won. 10 gold. So let's do the champion game. The one that like actually matters. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Big mage time. Lock these in. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll do that. There's triple? Oh god. Okay. The priest. Oh, you can heal above 10? Oh shit. Okay. I didn't know that. I do want a bulwark. Let's lock that. Ooh. No, I'll unlock this. Go for... Okay. The archer is, I think, going to hit me. But we're gonna double tap, break your bulwark. Okay. Okay. Silver. Oh, Lord. I don't know if can I match two like this? Does that? Yes. But I didn't get the actual energy. I only got... Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock all of that. Yeah. I think this is a good... Yeah, let's get bulwark and mage juice. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep... I feel like my mage, because mage is guaranteed damage. I'm gonna roll for the mage. So that's gonna give us a silver mage. And an attack. And then arrow. Let's go. Okay, it was high enough to stop the arrow. Oh, they built a wall just in time. You fuckers. Okay, but we have a silver knight. Okay. I'm actually gonna unlock that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, not the heal. Oh, they gotta... Okay. Gold mage. Oh god, gold arrow. 6! That almost killed me. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna lock these for the bulwark. And pray for... Yes. Oh, they're fucking... Okay. Uh-oh. I think my bulwark is high enough. Oh, wait, no. Oh, fuck you. He got the double. No, I'm beating you. Come here. I must win. There we go. There we go. I want to keep those 3. You got another oh, fuck off. Okay. Some very bad rolls. I'm locking it in. Stop building your fucking wall. What kind of RNG wall shit? All right, we got a silver mage though. Oh my god. No, I didn't mean to roll. I meant to lock that. Built his fucking wall again. Tired of you. I need to attack the wall. I need to build mine too, but I'm not getting very good rolls for doing that. Okay. I'll just stay with this. There we go. Big wall, baby. Big wall. You just do 3 and 3, if I'm understanding this correctly. Uh-huh. He's about to get a gold archer, though. I don't like that. Give me a hammer. Fuck. Okay, if I lock both of these, I get a gold mage. Actually, if I do that and lock at least one of these, I think I attack. And then we'll lock that one too. And we'll roll. Okay. So gold mage damage. Fucking priest. Okay, we're close to a bomb. Oh, the bulwark. Oh my god, wait. Holy shit. How did you build that so quickly? What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna lock the double. That gives me a bomb. Yes. Oh, you're building your fucking bulwark too this turn. Okay, but it's still bomb damage that goes behind it. I do not like these rolls. God, that was awful. Actually terrible. All around. Upgrades when, yeah. If you're at gold and you finish the meter, you get a bomb. Stop building your fucking wall. I hate you. Okay, 3 more damage. Can we do it? We're gonna lock these down. I don't think my wall's high enough. Oh wait, but he didn't get archer points. I'm actually gonna lock all of those. It was just the same exact shit. Okay. Oh god. Okay, archer arrow incoming. The fucking heal. Dickhead. Okay. Oh, and then the bomb. What is happening? What even was that? The amount of RNG. Man. I'm beating this guy before we leave. We're not leaving this until he's dead. All right. That was bullshit is what it was. We're gonna lock those. Okay. No, just re-roll the whole thing. I don't like that roll. Okay. Could be worse, could be better. Fuck it. I hate the priest. I hate the priest so much. Okay, if I lock one of these, I definitely attack with my mage this turn. Ugh. I don't know if you can overflow. You can't overflow. Okay, so that was a terrible turn then. I shouldn't have done that. All right. I didn't know. Oh, we'll get a silver mage for sure. Star background gives 1 point upgrade the statue. Yes, the little lights beneath them. Okay, so because you can't overflow, I just want to lock one. Where's the restore? Yeah, fuck this guy. RNG ass piece of shit. Please. Yes. That should be a mage attack if I lock that, I think. Can I get a hammer? Fuck. But I thought I got 3 mage points in there. Why did it only go down by 2? Well, I can take your bulwark down if I do that. And I think... So, oh, never mind. No, it still didn't go down as far as I thought it would. I don't get anything other than the fucking wall. Okay, I guess. Do I need a minimum of 3 visually? I guess for 1. Is that what the 3 okay thing means? I need 3 energy for 1 tick down. And it doesn't overflow. So locking those in wouldn't do anything for me. And it didn't even break his wall. Okay, well, this will always guarantee we do damage over there. We're finally at silver. Okay. I'm gonna lock those. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm cool with that outcome, I think. Yeah, big bulwark. Okay. All right. Get that shit out of there. The one thing, hold on. The one thing I don't know. I don't, like, if I have, I think evolve is separate from energy, like, entirely. I don't know what the double evolve, or if it's evolve and energy at the same time. I'm so sick of the game crashing. What all do I have to redo? Might actually be quite a bit too, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't even... Oh my god. It's gonna be a lot. Is this chest open? No. Ugh. Neither is that. I should at the very least be after... I'm pretty positive we saved after I got the 5th win. What else was there beyond those two? That might have been it. It was such a long time ago. I don't actually know though. This is one of those times, like the 2-hour rule on Steam. Obviously not a fit for every game, but man, this is like the one time I really feel like 2 hours isn't good enough to let me know that the game's unstable as fuck. And I would have much rather, like, had I the knowledge right now, I would have refunded or never bought it on Steam in the first place. I don't think there was any items that we got in here from talking to everyone. Just fun texts. Gonna go through this again. Where's that? Okay, my suspicions I think are correct. You took off her hook hand. I'm going to save, so I don't have to go through all that again. I'm not done with that asshole in the corner. But I felt like that had a really good chance of being the winning run. We had a really great wall set up. Things were looking good. Yes. Again, like the how to fix crashes I was talking about before is just fucking voodoo witch doctor. There is nothing concrete that has worked. Oh, fuck you. You got an amazing turn, too. Okay. And I'm just getting shit on with these rolls. Okay, well, I can break your bulwark, you fucking healing asshole. Yeah, he is getting the best economy rolls, man. Okay. He's gonna combo me big time in a second. I mean, I have the bulwark built. Okay, there's silver mage. All right, he builds a bulwark right as I'm able to attack. Dickhead. He got a triple? That exists? That is bullshit. A triple energy? Come on. Went too high and made it crash because VSync was on? I mean, I'll turn it off. I don't expect anything to change realistically, but it's a not very involved change at least. And of course he gets the bulwark built. Well, fucking hell. Die. Okay. I'll lock that too. Can I please have bulwark? Okay. So I'll have gold mage. Oh, I don't really like that roll. Okay. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit bomb. All right, we need to do 5 damage before he can build a bulwark. That's pretty good. There we go. God. Fuck with the bomb. Extra fuck that guy. Okay. Here's your prize. We got the archer off of you. So okay, we can play champion again, but you've already beaten me, so there won't be any big reward. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Like, can I win both statues off of you? No, we just get the one. Okay. I do like the game, even if it makes me irritable. I actually do like that. Okay. What time is it? 11. Got it. So 541. Do I have anything to sell? There are things I could buy. I kind of want to save for that 880 thing though. Okay, we're like 265 off. All right. Moving on. Abandoned Wizard Lab. I think it's a fuzz. Okay, there's just something that started floating. Yeah, just a fuzz. Okay. I found the door, but it seems I'll only be able to lift it a few inches. Valtrade, on your mark, pal. Commence. Yolande, hurry. No sweat, big guy. Demolition is my middle name. That's what you get, you old ruin. That's one way to do it. A job well done, mateys. Better let the captain know our part of the mission was a success. Zale's crew might need a few pointers in there, so I'll remain with them for now. Sure, can't hurt to have a mage around. Oh, I will prove to be a valuable companion, or my name is not Keenathan. Have it your way, then. Coming, Valtrade? Aye, good luck in there. Okay. I remember this dungeon being all color-based, like color prism things. What an improbable place. And look at this device. I wonder what it does. I also remember it being kind of huge because of that. This is a lot to take in. Why don't you explore a bit? Based on old scriptures, you should be able to mix the light from different crystals to open new paths. Quite fascinating. Green crystal. Hello. Arcane Sentry. Oh. For all that, because they resist. Gross. Do they resist Sunball? Yes. Okay. So skills just kind of suck for those in general. Okay. Blue crystal. Remember right. The arrow tells us where, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's like immediate. Okay. So we fall here. Hello. Get rid of them. These look like portal cubes up here. Purple crystal thingy over there. Okay. Hit this button. Okay, so if I hurl you, oh, you might just die to the hurl. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Jump in here. Okay, so that lets us combine the blue and green. Save. Nice teal color. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember a chest being somewhere down in here. Yeah. Sorry. Anything else? Seemingly not. Okay. Rock cabbage. A crystal tulip. 0. One of the rainbow. We don't actually know yet. We have not found anything that has told us what the rainbow conches do. Oh god, they're bombs. Ha. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, I see. Okay. We're gonna spawn a third wave. Oh, level up. All right. Magic attack. I feel like you could use some more mana. More physical attack. More physical attack. Two lights, and then the third wave. Okay. I was kind of right. There was something under the waterfall. It was just scripted. A red crystal. Okay. Let's do just the red room. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Uh-huh. I think I'm trying to... I think get two things here. Actually, do that. Push this back into the blue one. Push this off green. Let me just see if I push it up. Maybe. Okay, so that does that. There we go. Oh, and that, okay. I've just been doing these in whatever order I feel like. Turns out that was a pretty good idea to do next. Okay. Let's see, we'll do a red and blue. feel like I remember one of the combinations having like a combo scroll or something. Oh, fish. Haunted Creek, only lunar trout. Hey, right here in the well. I lost my watch in the lake and a fish swallowed it. Would you mind catching it for me? Ought to be glowing. So it is. You caught the golden watch. Okay. Did you find my watch? Yeah. That hit the spot? Thank you very... What do you mean by that hit the spot? Did you eat the watch? Here's a little something for your trouble. Mage Knight armor. Ceremonial robe with magic properties. 19 magic defense? Yeah, sure. Catch a couple fish real quick. All right, and then jump into the water. Check way in the back. Oh, there's nowhere to jump out. Okay. No response. Okay. And then we'll do red and green. Make a nice yellow portal. Okay, hurl. Shrimp. Oh god, okay. I'm still unsure, like the bomb thing. What if I attack it like this? No, still nothing. Huh. I don't think I figured out how to do damage to them in the demo either. Maybe I got to break them. It has the shield. It only has 1 HP. Okay. Yeah, so you just break their lock thingy and you're good to go. So there we go. All right. I was like, can I remember that? Maybe. And a rainbow conch. Okay. So no combo scroll, but that sick armor. Can't complain about that. Put the blue in, make a white portal. Save. Huh? Hello? Anyone out there? Be careful, Carl. We don't know what to expect here. I found something. What is that? Maybe the coin is in there. Wait. Feels powerful. Get ready. All right. Chromatic apparition. I should have rested for my MP. Oh well. God, I love that so much. Resisted. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, just keep it topped off. Not that we really need it, but shapeshift. Magic weak and then presumably physical weak. I'll take 2 of those. Oh. Okay. If we do one of these, and then one of these. And then we double boost a Moonerang. Still 50 on resistance. Can't really be upset by that one. Nourish. Man. Can you transform back? That'd be pretty cool of you. Oh, Oreo just die. Okay. I wanted to transform back so I could Moonerang for full damage. 1200 experience. All right, he got bodied. Look, that's gotta be the coin we need. Coin of Undeath Accord. All right, there's our ticket to Wraith Island. Oh, you got the coin. A job well done. Let's go back to Brisk. The cat will be waiting. I feel like that boss beat my ass like a couple times in the demo. Maybe it was stronger because it was the final boss of the demo. Or it was more so I still don't really know how the fuck the game works. Either way, GG. I'll take it. They did nerf him? Okay. Maybe a bit too much. Oh, hello. Grandpa says we can go look at the boats later. The vacation is the best. Like I love more than spending time with my grandkid. What a blessing. How much money? Wow. Do you get gold from fighting at all? I feel like we didn't make like any money. Hold on. Pirate guard equip. Mage Knight armor. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay. That's better. Sell that for sure. Stuff we didn't have in the demo. That could be it too. Well, y'all gone and done it. Stunning performance, pals. I'm officially naming you members of our crew. No way, so we're real pirates? We fulfilled our end of the deal. Will you take us to Wraith Island now? Aye, in this crew, a mate is in need is a quest indeed. Your boat is huge. I can't wait to see the kitchen. Ultra Horse's son, there ain't, that there ship ain't ours. No. We be right this way. Of course. The Oakham skiff ain't much to look at, but it'll get y'all across the shallow mire to Wraith Island, all right. Just gotta stick to that canal. No open sea for us till we gotta get a proper vessel. So unless y'all have some unfinished business, we can set sail for Wraith Island right now. Sure. Take in the sunlight, pals. I hear Wraith Island is real gloomy. The sunlight. Ah, yes. Isn't that the moon? Yeah, a good old soul-based dweller will do that. Nothing your solstice can't fix, of course. Your solstice fault can't fix, of course. Well, at least I hope so. I wouldn't want to end up moving there permanently. What do you mean? Don't you know about the one-way trip thing? Well, here's another one y'all never heard before. No one that's been to Wraith Island has ever returned. Why not? Ethan? Stories say that the Dweller of Woe has mind control powers. After setting foot on Wraith Island, people are cursed to remain there for the rest of their lives. And life on Wraith Island is lived day by day, for no one knows who the Dweller will prey on next. Prey? These things feed, ain't you heard? Aye, ever so often the Dweller sings with her cursed voice, compelling one of the denizens of Wraith Island to sleepwalk into her lair, never to return. Okay, that's... But why would people even go there then? Beats me. Curiosity, boredom, a need to escape. He'll get to ask soon enough. Did you guys know about all this? Don't worry, Garl. It's what we've been training for. Or trained for. Oh, it is the sun. There's just weird colors. Okay. And the headmaster's in charge of the mission. He's dealt with many dwellers before. Alina and Brugaves will be there too, and they're much stronger than us. I'm sure you can handle it. It's just kind of giving me the creeps. The eclipse makes the dwellers weak to our magic. Everything will be fine. And don't forget, it's the last dweller. Pretty surreal to think we'll be the ones to see the end of it all after centuries of struggle. That means you'll be free from duty. We can travel the world. Ahoy, Captain. Seems the sun be setting. Don't you blink now or you'll miss it. Behold the legendary ghost ship that appears at dusk, the Vespertine. Okay. And it's gone. Quite the prize. The Vespertine will be ours one day, or my name is not Keenathan. Well, yeah, we'll definitely get there. That seems cool. All in due time, mateys. For now, we're about to hit the docks. Look alive and brace yourselves. The whole Solstice Academy is real strange. It really is, yeah. I mean, clearly something suspicious is going on. Given, Brugaves and whatever the other girl's name was. And their, like, suspicions, like, they should know. By overcoming the dead wizard's illusions, our heroes have secured passage to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. I'm assuming the archivist kind of breaks up the, like, official, like, chapters. So I guess that was chapter 2. In this place where the night is everlasting, or prologue versus chapter 1, one of the two. In this place where night is everlasting and the dead still live, they brace themselves to fight the last known dweller. While evil forces prepare to play their hand, fear is set to strike very close to home. Did they explain how Keenathan can see? He can't. So he can only use magic while he's blind. So you'll see, like, he'll raise both eye patches to look at something. But he can't use magic if he can see, for some reason. This place is gloomy. All part of the curse around here. Headmaster Moraine calls it the Night Shroud. It's an old Fleshmancer curse that prevents any sunlight from reaching the island. So even after you defeat the Dweller... Yeah, there ain't no fixing that one. But hey, it's a living. Speaking of which, the town Lucian should be just ahead. We'll be kicking it back at the local tavern. Can't leave till you take care of business anyway. Yolanda, why come with us if you knew how dangerous it was? We be trusting the captain, and seems the captain be trusting y'all. If our adventure is to the end, I say so be it. We will have remained loyal to the end and seen that much more of the world. Right on, Keenathan. Hey, you should come see us at the inn. We playing some music. You play music? Aye, Captain wants us to practice cheering up the place we visit. Well, onwards then. Huh. All trades imitation sounds fun. How about we go to the inn and take it easy for a little while? It's not like there's anything more you can do until the others get here. Suppose we did arrive early. Oh, don't feel bad. You've accomplished so much already. Plus, this cleansing thing, fighting a dweller, must be a pretty big deal. Might as well be fully rested, don't you think? I guess we could take a short break. All right, let's make for Lucian. Can I have a, yeah, thank you. I was like, can I have a save book? Because I don't trust the game. Ooh, what is that? Zombies and, or Lawnzon and Woodland Spirit. Oh. I fucked that up. Chomp chomp. Okay. That's pretty good. Surely sun. Yeah, vulnerable to sun. Hello. Moonerang time. Ah, shit. Oh, I broke two of them at least. Oh, so close. Group heal? Oh, 30. Fuck off. Wow, that did not kill like I thought it was going to. And another group heal. Oh, okay. I was like, well, with the lockup, they take less damage and the fight has just reset itself. Okay. Yeah, I'm just keeping the heal thing on at this point. It's not... Yeah, it makes for a much more enjoyable time. Because this is some shit. Alright. And then I fucked that up. So it's gonna heal again. There we go. Okay, had combo. Could fix it. 6 sword attacks. That's literally impossible. A calcite lid. All right. Honestly, I'm going all the way back to save after all that. I don't want to fight that again. Poison? Well, I guess that answers what our next party member is gonna do, because I don't have that. They did say there's 3 elements, or no, 6 elements rather, or something. Presumably one, like there's sun, moon, sharp, blunt, and then 2 more things, I think. I have to reread. The captain. I wouldn't be that surprised. Chomp chomp. Earl? Just assuming green means poison, anyway. Because we've seen the green daggers. Well, it's not VSync. God. I mean, it's about that time of night anyway, but I was hoping we would get to Lucian and then call it a night. We'll see how much of this is left. Checking another thing off the list, yeah. It has been less crashes than the other night. That is true, but it also seems like, I don't know, 2 nights isn't a big sample size, obviously. Oh, but it still respawns everything whenever you turn the game off and turn it back on. Okay. Can I target enemies with this? Like, is this a game where I can heal undead? No. But what I was gonna say is, it almost seems like once one crash happens, it like it activates the rest of the crashes. Town of Lucian. my god, it was just right after that fight too. Of course it was. Sometimes I can hear cheers and applause coming from the river. It's really strange. What? Spooky Halloween town. Let's go. Hello. Big sword woman, I think. It's dark. I can't really tell. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, hello. Have you seen my turbo cookie? I could really go about eating it right now. Can't say I have. The mansion and its cursed voice took everything from me, my son, my husband, and too many of my friends. Why hasn't she called me yet? Oh, so why hasn't she called me yet? Oh no, you are not getting the contents of my chest. If you want it, you're going to have to get my brother to make amends. Okay. It becomes tiring always being on edge, wondering who will be next. I can't blame those who choose to spend their time at the tavern. Old dusty novels. An assortment of snacks. This fountain has seen better days. I tried to enter the shed on the other side of the bridge, but it's locked. I wonder what's in there. Those who try to leave just get called right away. I don't know why you came here, but I'm sorry to say you're now stuck here all the same. There's so much to do here. Kind of ironic that the stew is our signature dish. That's all we do. It's all we do all day ourselves. Stew. All the books in here look extremely old and boring. Oh, there's the tavern. Oh. Hello. Edgar. Welcome, new visitors, to the first stage of grief. Please join us and allow yourselves to cope in whichever way suits you best. I will be your enabler for tonight. Just remember to be respectful and supportive of other patrons and always entertain their stories. I'll let you grab a seat. Would you like anything to eat or drink to help your reassurances go down easier? Hello. We bring good news, Innkeeper. The Solstice Warriors have arrived to take care of the Dweller. Why, of course they have. About my question, though, would you like any food or beverages to supplement the stories you'll be telling yourselves? But it's true. Undoubtedly, this will surely come to pass, just as my most recent day trip to Brisk. Oh, it was so lovely. Now, for the third time, will you be needing anything else? We could use a room for a few days. Naturally, most temporary guests do. Hey, we really are here to cleanse the island. We're just waiting for the others. Absolutely, and I'm here by choice. Enjoy your stay at the first stage of grief. May it take your mind away from the inevitable. And speaking of enjoyment, a band of musicians has just arrived. The show is about to begin. Oh, we already know them. We asked them to bring us to your island. My, that is quite obviously factual. I commend your ability to pretend. You will fit right in. Your room is being prepared. Just let me know when you're ready to sleep. Ouch. These poor people have been coping for so long. It's like they can't even deal with reality anymore. Good thing we're here to end this. Well, as soon as we have the eclipse and backup, I'm sure you'll both do great. Whoa, Keenathan's got an accordion. Actually, young man, this here is a concertina. Listen here, chums. We be the pirate crew that will someday claim the Vespertine. Oh, that is so happening. Our eyes have been on the prize for a long time now. Every day we refine our plan, and every night we see her in our dreams. I can leave anytime I want. Anytime? Hey, that's my middle name. We live for adventure and for new horizons. Captain's word, one day we'll even sail the sea of Yolanda. Aye, Captain. Apologies, Captain. They could totally go right now. Clearly, the only issue is they don't have a ship yet. When the going gets tough, we like to play a song. It goes something like this. Wait, the octopus on his staff is alive. Hey, so about Garl. Yeah, he can't fight the Dweller with us. But do you think we made a mistake? I mean, it's great to have him, it's just... I know, I can never forgive myself when we failed to protect him. No way, you guys are the best! At least he's having a good time. I've been thinking about the cleansing a lot, too. Yeah, I'm sure glad we're not in charge. I thought saving the world would be all action and glory, but what these people have endured is all too real. Well, all the more reason to give it all we've got, right? Right. So, what now? We take a break, I suppose. Now that is scary. Let's just try and enjoy the place. The only reason I'm staying in Lucian is to be with my friends. My, this is quite a good show. Better enjoy it before the band leaves for another island, probably tomorrow. Lots of new faces today. It seems everyone wants to come to Lucian, and I can see why. This place is flawless. Another round, please. Now that is what I call good music. This is awesome. What's a concertina? Ready to rest? Nope. Music? Now that's one thing I can get behind. Okay, that's kind of a neat touch. That whoever you start talking to, their instrument actually gets cut out of the song. Had you not met my little friend here? Amazing flutist. I must know their name. To see me slap that bass, pal? Oh, wait. Change song? Oh my god, it's the battle theme. Is this the fucking sound room? But like in their instruments? Track 3. Well, how many tracks are there? 9 currently. All right. Want to play some wheels? All right. Oh, we get their music in the background. Let's go. What do you have? A mage and an assassin. Okay. I think you can do mage archer. Yeah. Can I get... Let's go. Okay, both building up. I don't remember what the assassin does. Attacks delay the opponent's hero. Oh, that's... With at least... With the least amount of energy left before acting. Also deals low damage to the crown directly. Disregarding the bulwark. Okay, assassin sounds extremely annoying. Not a great roll, realistically. Yeah, because... Oh gosh. Actually, building a bulwark against these isn't doing a whole lot, because if the assassin always goes through the bulwark, the mage double taps, the second one will always go over the bulwark. So I guess, like, it's only building against the first hit of the mage, and that's it. Ugh. I mean, okay. I'm not really liking the rolls I'm getting. Yeah, the mage gets to attack again. Okay. I haven't done any damage. He's already gold. Jesus. I think I just lose, don't I? I don't think there's anything I can do. Like, I can stop the first hit. But at gold, I think the second hit's gonna just kill me. Let's see. I mean, he has to roll, but, like, just delaying the inevitable. Yeah, I guess. Okay. We'll hold all of the... All right, sure. Let's see. I'll either live on one or this just straight up... Oh, they did 3. Okay. Okay, never mind. Well, there's some damage. Okay, hold on. There's still a chance. Unless the, like, doesn't do much. I'm hoping the assassin... That means the assassin only does 1 point of damage. I'm gonna try and go all in on, I guess, the archer. And pray. Oh, did you build your bulwark perfectly? Fuck you. Of course you did. Of course you did. And I'm getting... Oh! Stop! Oh my god. Why are you perfectly getting this? Yeah, it does 1 damage. And the delay 1 turn made it so I didn't even do damage anyway. I hate it here. That's... Let's see. Yep. That's GG anyway. Man. Fucking wall spam. Okay. Wall. It's hard to say walls are completely useless against this person. I think I'll lock all of these. It feels like a decent start. I think I'm gonna take all of that. Okay. Fuck you. And you're getting a massive... Okay. They're like going all in on Assassin this time around, where it just kind of sat there before. I was like, it's finally time to attack. No, it's not. This is really fucking annoying. I love RNG. It's my favorite. Yeah, build the wall more. Love it. Energy doesn't overflow either, it's seemingly. Okay, so nothing overflows. Lock all of this. Walls are kind of worthless. And oh, okay. It wants to make sure I get a wall, apparently. Fucking walls. Okay. Oh. There, okay, 5. That's 5, 5. Can't wait for this to all be ruined because he's sitting at 1 tick away on Assassin. So when I finally can do some damage in a second, I'm just gonna get undone. And what did I... Look at that. What did I say? I finally get to do damage, and then like, no, you don't. Roll all. These rolls are ass. Oh my god. We're getting bombed and attacked. Great. Fantastic. That felt real good. That felt real fair. curb stomp this grandma, doll, little kid. I don't know what it is. I mean, I guess I'll take a hammer. It's a block 1 thing. Don't. Okay. How nice of you to coincidentally get yours at the same time I get mine, so I can't attack. Feels like some rubber band bullshit. And I can't roll for shit. All right, there we go. We can attack. I'll keep that. All right. It's gonna happen again. Well, there's the gold archer, like, immediately. Hey, what did I say? Yeah, undo it. Piece of shit. All right. Don't like that roll whatsoever. Okay. Okay, we'll be able to attack at least. Well, we should. Okay. As I've been fully ignoring my mage. Bless. All right. Jesus Christ. You didn't even give me a statue? Man. Bone armor. Scrimshawed sword. Gold tooth. Price reduction in all shops. Chance of automatically timing blocks for 15. Wow. True strike pendant negates enemy defense bonus while cast. Oh wait, this is. These are in the previous 15 was. 15 gold is like nothing. I have weird feelings about some of these now. Because, like, gold tooth, yeah, buy that, but it's also like a pride thing as well, right? Because it's a thing to augment the difficulty, but, like, some of these just sound like upgrades and not difficulty modifiers. I don't know how, it doesn't tell me by how much. Fuck it, okay. 10? Sure. Oh, it was actually automatically on? Interesting. I still want that 800 gold thing, though. I guess, yeah, now it should be discounted. I also grew up never knowing when the next call would be, but still, I feel for my kids. A painting of Aventry Manor. Oh, wait, what? He's still mad at me? All I did was eat a snack that I didn't know was his. What does he want me to do? Give him some berry jam? We're portraits now, I can't. Do I have any? Please hold. I think this was gonna progress story a bit, which I didn't really want to do. A few days of rest later. I was like, I just want a cooking pot. So you're really gonna buy a ghost ship with the magic coin we fetched? That's the plan. Hey, after the cleansing here is done, we'll be free to do whatever we want, right? Maybe we could sail with them for a while. It sounds like fun. Well, I reckon a bigger vessel will require more hands indeed. I could sure go for being a sailor cook. No, a pirate ship. There's a nice ring to it. You're no more welcome aboard you're more than welcome aboard. Anyway, the captain said that the three of you had Valtrade. Apologies, Captain. If luck would have it, might be fun to sail together for a little while. Just maybe. Oh, there's the call. My. Remember then 10 seconds ago when absolutely nothing happened? It was so boring. I wish something special occurred for once. Next round's on me. Woohoo. That was the Dweller of Woe. So it's true. This poor villager is just going to sleepwalk into the mansion and... Unless... Forget it, you can't save that villager. You alright, Captain? Ain't sound like yourself. I mean, it be a useless endeavor. It be. Right. Now, how about you follow the captain's advice here and don't try anything stupid? We're going. But you can't. The barrier is impenetrable. You have to wait for the eclipse. Well, we won't sit here while someone is about to be eaten alive. You don't understand. The mind control spell connects the dweller to its prey. You're not strong enough to stop that villager. Captain? We'll see about that. Let's go, Valir. Wait for me! Ahoy, Captain. Something need doing. I just need to check on the raft. Why not send Valtrade? Some fresh air will do me good. Of course, Captain. As you wish, Captain. Three of you stay here until I return. And do try to liven up the place. These people be needing it. Aye, aye, Captain. Time to improvise. Cursed Woods are to the north of Lucian. We should use the eastern exit. I'm trying to cook. There we go. Oh, hey. You're stuck here with the curse too. Cook. Oh. Wait. I didn't hold it. So if the villager went into the cursed woods, does that mean that the dweller's lair is also north of Lucian's? We should hurry into the woods. I want to finish the, let me save. I want to finish this, like, looking around the town. Then we'll call it a night. Go into the woods next time. Which, that was here, right? Is this from my brother? Oh, thank you. My treasure is yours. Okay. Which we might have been done. Let's see. Potion shop. I mean, we need the turbo cookie wherever we find that, of course. We've been in here. Yes. Oh. Okay. Locked door. Have you seen the ghost at the western edge of end of the village? I'm not going anywhere near that thing. The lady with the big sword is a ghost? She just wants a cookie. Where's the harm in that? Hello. Another rainbow conch. I can't help but feel like we're gonna get like a hook shot. Given these stumps. Because I can't make that gap otherwise. On it goes just low blood sugar. You can see the confusion though. Is there a fishing hole? Oh, if we go out here real quick. That'll should take us to the map. Is there a fish? Oh, let's go spooky fishing. Hold on. Very important. Haunted Creek. Pirate party member hook shot. What a convenient thing that would be, yeah. Hmm? Never mind. We'll do it next time. All right. Fuck it. It's so goddamn annoying. And as far as I mean, it's what been like 5 hours since I checked in with anything, but anything else being said about the crashes? The one I saw, one of the mods on the Discord said they would post like a pinned message. They haven't. About like fixes for it. It hasn't shown up. Last I knew, they address it at all on Twitter either. Their last tweet was, yeah, not at all. So it's real unfortunate. It's a really good game, yeah. This crash thing though, I cannot recommend this game on PC, like at all, until this is fixed. And like some people aren't having this issue and are playing on PC. But the fact that it's a possibility if you're playing it on PC, get it on a console. If you have a console, get it there. Because God, this sucks. Really not, yeah. But we still got fairly solid progress. The crashes weren't as constant in. We still made a full night of the game one way or another. It wasn't like, oh, we crashed like 3 times in the first hour. Let's play something else. So we'll see. We'll keep chugging along. As unfortunate as the crashes are, as sour as it's kind of making things, but thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Tomorrow we will probably do more of this, or be back on Monday, one of the two. And do just a chill something for Saturday. We have plenty of time before Pokemon Day, so either way, thank you all. Have a good night. Oh, okay, we're doing this again too.